Got something to sell? Come and talk to me.
Clear skies. Perfect weather for traveling.
You have vanquished a great evil from Skyrim. You have saved this land and our very souls.
My friend, a toast to a beautiful friendship.
You're someone who can get things done. Good work. A simple job, but it keeps the coin rolling in. Here's your share. I wish I could be there with you. Stay sharp
I
out
like
there.
hammers and axes.
Aren't they slow? I can get in and out before you have one.
Good to see you
Let's
again.
test that out sometime.
There's some trouble in Hoffengar. The Legion's too busy with the war, and they're hiring us to take care of their problems. Oddly enough, Spriggans. Usually they let alone, but for some reason, this particular grove isn't. I knew you could be counted on. Do what must be done.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady, all crafted by the great Eorl of
Remember, a smart mouth can't save you when your head is on the floor. Looks good, but never can be too careful. pain. Weak. Don't mess with it. This ends now. You can't hold the candles for me. What was that? Confirmed. Engaging. Think you're different? Impressive conjuration skills. What was that? Disturbance. Prepare for imminent conflict. What was that? I'd run if I were you. Afternoon, friend.
Yo!
I'm always eager for a challenge. Yeah! Your flaws are evidence. Your defeat is assured. Push the attack! The rage within fuels my every strike.
What a waste of time.
Let's finish our business here quick. Friend? What was that? Silence! My strength is in service of revenge. What was that? I can take a lot more than that. You're messing with the wrong person. My sword is for justice. You let your guard down. What's my strategy? Well, I suppose it's about time you know. We need to go home. I was born there. It's only fitting. You're right. I'm not the best liar. Some things didn't quite line up, right? I didn't know how else to say it. It just never seemed like the right time. I was afraid. You're right. I should have. I want to. It's just, I'm not used to trusting anyone. Yeah, okay. Home. Let's get it over with. Give me your map. I live right here. The southeast part of the rift. Quite near Fort Dawnguard, actually. We can go there whenever you want, but preferably sooner. This is something I'd like to get off my chest. What's our next plan?
Understood.
What was that? Don't mess with me. Taste my Do you need something? Until next time. always assessing the situation. It's a habit I can't seem to break. Lead the way. Well, here we are. Home sweet workshop. Look, I can explain. Once we get there, okay? Huge. That's certainly a word to describe it. Back then, my father had a ton of stuff crammed in here. Projects everywhere, half-finished gizmos, diagrams scribbled on every surface. He was brilliant. Could have used a better cleaning schedule, though. I want to take you somewhere. Come. Did I do enough? Here. This is my father, Ario of Ellen. He was a bit popular and a tad controversial in the Tamrielic Academe. Artificial consciousness and all that. Big inventor. He made me. And I don't mean that in a standard baby-making sense. Are you ready to learn what I really am? There's something I need to show you. It's the only way you'll understand. Remember my Pelennor joke? There's truth to it. I'm a cumulative automaton. Think advanced, not Dwemer scrap metal. But there are differences. See? You've observed correctly. I don't know whose soul gem it is, but I seem to be powered by it. We can talk more, but let me dress first. Clever one, aren't you? Or perhaps I'm horrible with secrets. I'm impressed. Perhaps you don't have the mind of a cave troll. I know. It's crazy. I shouldn't even exist. My father never told me why he made me. He passed not too long after I was born. His protege. He knows how to keep me running, but not how all this started. There are hints in his notes about time magic, yet it's not enough. His name is Canas. You'll meet him soon enough.
Got it in one?
Exactly. Time magic. It's just the most logical explanation right now. Look at Pellinor Whitestrake. He shouldn't have existed in his own time, yet there he was. Like me. I've dug into the lore. Even the Dwemer, clever as they were, couldn't do something like that. There's more to this than meets the eye. Transforming heroes. Sounds like something out of a bard's exaggerated tale, if you ask me. It's complicated, and honestly a bit unsettling even for me. No mortal birth, no soul in the usual sense. But that doesn't make me some puppet. I can think, feel, and decide. You can question the way I got here, but not the person I am now.
I'll endeavor to take that as a compliment. Besides, a little weirdness never hurt anyone, right?
Farewell. Here. This is my father, Ario of Ellen. He was a bit popular, and a tad controversial. Artificial consciousness and all that. Big inventor. He made me. And I don't mean that in a standard baby-making sense. Are you ready to learn who... no, what I really am?
All right then.
Here. This is my father, Ario of Ellen. He was... Are you ready to learn who... that... But there are differences. See? We can talk more, but let me dress first. Well, imagine trying to make friends if I walked around speaking like a malfunctioning Dwemer construct. Not exactly the best way to blend in. Father designed me to be as mortal-like as possible. He believed if I couldn't experience the world the way others do, I'd never truly understand it. Perhaps he hoped it would make my existence less lonely. Clever one, I'm impressed. Perhaps you don't have the mind of a cave troll. My design team has a bit of a flair for the dramatic.
Don't worry, I think I've already broken enough law for one lifetime.
I know. He passed... There are hints in his notes about time magic. Over 20 years ago. Though I only truly began living 6 years ago. I was born, if you can call it that, in the year 4E171. My father died barely a month later. You likely already know. I tried to chase down his killer, but failed in the process. The assassin, they must have known what I was. Before I could get close, they hit me with a bolt of magicka. Pure lightning. It didn't just knock me unconscious, it shut me down. In a way, it killed me. Because I was never meant to shut down, ever. Unlike other Dwemer constructs, I was designed to be constantly aware, either awake or in a light rest state, like a nap. My father believed that sentient automatons, true beings, should never be forcibly turned off. That it was akin to death. If I ran out of energy, I was built to enter low-power sleep mode, not to lose consciousness entirely. But the lightning, it forced a complete shutdown. A death of the mind, if not the body. Not exactly. Let me explain. The damage was extensive. Canas found what was left of me, dismantled my body for transport, and brought me back to the workshop. He managed to restart my energy core, but my mind, me, wasn't there. It was blank. Unresponsive. For a long time, I wasn't anything at all. Then, after a few years, something changed. He found a way to boot something up. Maybe it was me, or maybe just a fragmented version of my old program. But I was aware again, just not whole. My memories of the fight, of my father's death, they were corrupted. Canas had to tell me what happened, etch the events into my databanks like someone piecing together a lost history. I didn't remember it, but I knew it, because he made sure I did. No, they weren't. I lived them. Or at least some version of me did. And you felt them too. Maybe it has something to do with the soul gem that powers me. Maybe just like mortals have both a brain and a soul, I do too. Except mine was shattered when I was struck down all those years ago. Maybe the echoes of that lost time still linger, woven into my being. Who knows? If Canas were here, he'd probably launch into some grand theory. But for me, I just know I was there. And I know that you felt it too. No. My mind was active, but my body was dead. I couldn't move. Couldn't speak. I just existed. Adrift in an endless void. Aware, but disconnected. Trapped. And then the dreams started. They came in fragments. Blurred impressions, familiar yet not. My father teaching me how to fight. How to write. How to tie a simple knot. They weren't memories. I never lived them, but they felt real. Like echoes of a childhood I never had, playing out in my mind over and over again. For 20 years I drifted in that space, trapped between awareness and nothingness, until Canas finally found a way to bring me back completely. Messing with time is a headache, no doubt. But I'm living proof someone figured it out. My father, he must have just cracked the code they left behind. Now it's my turn to find answers. Hope you're in for the long haul. 26 years ago. Just a mere month after I was created. He sent me away on an errand. And when I got back... no warning, no last words, just an empty husk of a corpse, lying dead on the floor. I ran. I ran as fast as I could. I wanted to avenge him. But the assassin was nowhere to be found. And now it's all I think about. This scrap of paper, it's all I have left of that day. That ashen-haired girl at the scene. That was me. Just a ghost at her own father's murder. Some days, it's all I can imagine. But I won't give up. Not until I find out who did this, and why. Yes, it is. Lead the way.
You've arrived.
Looks like I've been expected. I have a visitor. Mercenary client. The one I mentioned in my letters? And, well, let's just say they're helping me figure some things out.
Oh, what a pleasure, truly. Ashe hasn't had much company since, well, please, excuse the mess.
Don't trouble yourself, Canas. We just wanted to say hello. Canas has been instrumental in keeping me up and running.
I see. Well then, welcome indeed. Ashe, about your,
They know. I wouldn't have brought them here otherwise. Feel free to look around if you want. This was my home, where I started, and where everything went wrong. My humble beginnings. Imagine all that power and potential starting right here. Here's the workshop library. Strange what a scholar will collect. Lusty Argonian maid, really? Ah, and here, there's time magic scrolls. Either... Father was still alive, he didn't consider keeping them in higher security. Probably because most people wouldn't even see the value in stealing it. They'd just see scribbles of a mad bard. Here's where Arya did all his research, and where Canas now does his. Enchantments, soul gem research, and at one time artificial consciousness. Here's my bedroom. This is where I spent most of my time. Father always encouraged me to explore my interests. He believed a well-rounded mind was essential, even for an automaton. The workbench is where I tinker. Modify my gear, experiment with new designs. I find the process calming. A way to channel my energies. As for the weapon rack, I appreciate a well-crafted blade. Each one has its own personality, its own balance, its own rhythm. Choosing the right weapon for the task is an art form, wouldn't you say? I also keep a lot of books. Knowledge is power, or so they say. The meditation mat is where I try to make sense of things, to understand these emotions that flicker within me. And on that desk, those are flowers that my father gave to me. He said they represented hope, renewal. He wanted me to experience the beauty of the world. Still trying to figure out what that means.
Arya was a visionary, far ahead of his time. I was but a mere apprentice in his shadow, striving to grasp the brilliance of his creations. Ah, fascinating. You interfaced with her memories through her MID, yes? That must be due to memory distortion. Over time, her memory banks have been corrupted, either consciously or subconsciously, to remove unpleasant thoughts. She probably harbors guilt about not being able to save her father when he died. Thus, she tells herself that she was not there for the event, and thus did not experience it. No experience, no blame. Even if it was really too late. At the time, Ashe did not think so. The Dragon Break. A chaotic event. A rip in the fabric of time, blurring the lines between realities. Ario and Rebecca, they stumbled upon knowledge that should have remained hidden. A knowledge that came at a terrible price for the both of them. Ario believed it was fate, a consequence of tampering with forces beyond mortal comprehension. He carried that burden with him, even after. Gone, blotted from existence, as if to preserve the natural order of things, to erase the paradox their knowledge created. Yes, and it seems that knowledge came at a price for him as well. I sensed a darkness growing within him, a corruption that whispers of Daedric influence. I fear his end will not be a peaceful one.
Here's the bedroom. Canas sleeps on the guest bed. I sleep downstairs, if you could call it that. My father built me my own room shortly after I was born. But I can choose to sleep whenever or wherever I want, really. Lying in bed just adds extra flavor. As for this bedroom, this used to be my father's. If I were a typical baby, I would have been made here. But I was made downstairs. Don't know why my father wasn't able to conceive with... Wait a second. What's that painting? I've always wondered who she is. Looks a bit like me, but not quite. Aryo never mentioned anything about her mother. Just that he made me. I mean, you don't need two to make a construct. Just a soul gem, a madcap mind, and a veritable hoard of rare materials. I've asked Canas about her, and he just says she was a research colleague. I don't know what it is, but he might be hiding something. Would you have an idea about who she is? Oh, hadn't thought about it that way. That is a possibility. Interesting theory, but Canas isn't the sort to lie. Academics in their pursuit of truth and all. Creators often leave signatures of their work. If my hunch is right, there's perhaps something inside me. A signature that can verify who I truly am. I want to know if Aryo alone is my father, or if she is my mother too. Canas, I need you to open me up.
Why, Ashe? I don't think that's necessary. Your last examination went quite well, if memory serves.
I need to find out about what or who I truly am. And who that woman is.
I already told you, don't...
Just do this, please.
Fine. Lie down on your construction table. Let's have a look. Around here lies a memory imprint device that houses Ashe's memories. It allows her to dream, in a sense. But on very rare occasions, those near her can experience her memories through unexplained soul gem magic. Hold a moment. What's this? There's a scrying device log attached to it. What could possibly be contained in... Oh dear. Divines. This won't end well. Time to wake up, Ashe. I found this.
Cumulative automaton audio log. Rebecca and Ario of Ellen. The woman in the painting. We need to listen to it.
I'd suggest you don't. It might just bring up more heartbreak. And you've already been through so much. I must confess, there are secrets about Ario and his work that I've kept hidden. It was not my place to burden you with the past before you were ready. And you are not ready.
Try being born with the only purpose to live and experience, then have that stolen away from you a month after you were born. Do not lecture me, Canas. I do not fear my past as you do. I need answers.
Dwemer audio recording device activate. Ario of Ellen dictating. Sundis, the third of last seed, in the year of 4E171. This scrying device will capture the essence of my work. It's more than just a record. It's a window into the very fabric of our research. I, Ario, aim to achieve what others deem impossible. The Dwemer, those masters of forgotten technologies, inspire me. Their legacy, their creations, unparalleled, even in this era. I believe their insights hold the key to unlocking a new age of progress. Why rely on magic, on fleeting enchantments, when we can build machines that surpass mortal limitations? Imagine automatons capable of tireless labor, easing the burdens of humankind. That is my goal. To create lifelike, efficient machines, inspired by the Dwemer's genius, but tailored to the needs of our time. And by my side, my beloved Rebecca, my partner in both life and research.
Greetings. Ario, dearest, you do have a penchant for rambling when you get passionate. Cannot you simply get to the point without dallying? Look, here's what we'll do. I shall take over these recordings so that our listeners need not suffer through your endless monologues. No one wishes to hear your entire life story at every turn.
Oh, but Becca... You may have a point.
It's settled then. I've always wanted to use a scrying device anyway.
First seed, the 15th, 4E172.
Our research is progressing well. We hit a roadblock, but fate intervened. We stumbled upon the notes of a time magic wielder. Don't worry, we're not dabbling in forbidden arts. We're merely studying their findings, seeking inspiration for our own work.
Stumbled, she says. As if she didn't masterfully charm them free from her old suitor's clutches.
Hush, Ario. Discretion is paramount in our field. Let's just say I acquired the notes through persuasion. And rest assured, they will be returned to Medius once we've gleaned the knowledge we need. Second seed, the second, 4E172. Eureka! We have deciphered the notes. Likely due to my brilliance.
Who's rambling on now, Bex?
Anyway, The Time Wielder's notes have revealed a secret of unimaginable power. A dragon break, a rupture in reality itself, offering glimpses into alternate timelines and dimensions. Imagine a world where automatons are commonplace, where technology has surpassed even our wildest dreams. We've been inspired to create something truly groundbreaking, a machine that reflects the limitless possibilities we've witnessed. We call her UC, and she's unlike anything Tamriel has ever seen.
However, we can't exactly get her
Don't
to
worry
work.
about me.
We only have a shell. It seems with the limits of our technology, to grant her sentience, we need a soul. Said soul will need to be of appreciable quality. A gem containing the soul of a common bandit just won't do.
That's why UC has been put on hold, for now.
While we're waiting, I'll continue to study the body we built, before forwarding my observations to Canas, my protege.
Now, Ario, shouldn't we get going to Blackreach? That corundum for your Evelyn Dwemerweave isn't going to mine itself, you know.
That's enough.
Why? You can't just end it like this. There must be more. You've kept so much from me.
I said that's enough. You need more time to process and handle this before you listen to the rest. Snobbishness at the beginning leaves you weak for what's to come.
That was my father and my mother. So close I could reach out and touch them. You don't have the right to do this to me. Come on, help me out here.
No amount of convincing can allow me to change my mind. Resolve your vengeance frustration first, then we can deal with this after.
I thought you were against the idea of revenge.
I still am. This is not living and experiencing. Your father would agree. Your idea of settling it is different from mine. If you go down this path, it will only lead to ruin.
Only fools deal with absolutes. I'll settle this on my own terms. Come, friend. If Canas won't help us now, then we'll come back later. Let's go find us some leads.
Another dead end. I've combed through every tome, blueprint, and scrap of Dwemer research I can get my hands on, and nothing. You'd think a forging pattern of this significance wouldn't just vanish into the void.
What is it? Shaken, not broken. Though, I admit, having someone steady beside me helps recalibrate the circuits. That is a tactically sound assessment. And I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you. Hey, do you have a moment? I wanted to talk about the time magic wielder's notes back from my father's lab. Hey, do you have a moment? I wanted to talk about the time magic wielder's notes back from my father's lab. Then you might recall mention of certain individuals who guided the automatons. Specifically, a figure named Kalina, though she often went by Kalin. Kalin was in every sense a caretaker. She tended to the dolls' mental and emotional needs, ensuring they remained stable despite their harsh duties. Persiga handled much of the technical aspects, but Kalin was the heart, always ready to listen, console, and guide. I admire her. She reminds me that even those born from metal and magic, automatons, can seek comfort and trust in another's empathy. Which brings me to you. You've been fulfilling that role in my life. Listening, supporting, helping me learn who I am. So, I want to call you Kalin.
It's a way to honor the person she was, and to recognize the compassion you've shown me. I hope this doesn't sound odd. It simply feels right to me. Would you let me address you by that name? Wonderful. Then, Cullen it is. Thank you, Cullen.
Your death will be quick. Fight or flight. Choose wisely.
I must continue my training. A bit loose, huh? That's better.
What was that? Now you're mine. That takes care of that.
By the gods, I know this looks bad. Let me explain. I didn't want to, but she attacked to try and keep me from leaving. I can't be a part of this place anymore. The things we do here, evil, evil things. No more! I called it home. Now I know that was a mistake. I am, or was part of a coven serving the hag-ravens that live here. So was she. I didn't want... I can't be a part of this place anymore. The things we do here, evil, evil things. No more! By the gods, I know this looks bad. Let me explain. By the gods, I know this looks bad. Let me explain. I can't be a part of this place anymore. We were supposed to find a sacrifice. Human sacrifice. I told her I couldn't do it, and she attacked. I've done horrible things living here, but never taken an innocent life. I couldn't just find some person for them to kill. The initiation. My mother is going to become one of those things. I can't be a part of that. Gods, I can't run away from this. I have to stop her. I'm going up there to stop her. This cycle must end. I don't know what brought you here, but I could use your help if you're willing. Good. Follow me. We have to fight our way up. I don't think anyone else here is about to have a change of heart.
I made someone a promise.
What was that? You'll regret starting this fight.
That's assault!
Win, you know that, right? You want in there? Here's my spare key. Take whatever you want. Hagraven up ahead. Pull the lever when you're ready and we'll take her. Let's get up there before Mother finds out what we're doing.
Huh? You picked up that. Yeah. I'll protect myself. Get away! We're not done here. The fight goes on. Get back here.
You won't get the best.
Get back here. Show yourself.
Can't hide from me forever.
Only one of us matters. Simple as that.
No more! I yield! No! No more! I yield!
should I be concerned about how well you can do that?
Ha! Found it!
Did you hear something?
Yo!
I knew I heard something.
Ha! All right. Mother is just outside this door. I have a plan. I'll present you as the sacrifice. Just play along. While Mother begins the ritual, I'll strike. Then together we can kill her. I've thought this through, and it's the only way. She's too far gone, too corrupted by the hags. At least in death, she can be free again. Enough. Let's go.
Your magical reserves are prodigious.
Greetings, Mother.
Daughter, who is this you have brought me?
I found a willing subject for you. Payment has already been discussed, of course.
Splendid. Please take a seat on the chair behind me, would you? I'll just prepare the subject now.
I can't let you do this, Mother. You have to die now.
Is someone there?
Don't be sorry for me. If I would have known it would come to this. Mother. Keep Mother's staff. Keep Mother's staff. Think of it as payment. I want to leave everything from this cursed place behind. Goodbye. And thank you.
Why choose death?
Roll!
Am I a reflection of another, or a being in my own right? The question disturbs me. moved out of sight long ago.
You're
We're not alone.
You're wide open. See through you.
Time to finish this!
Enemy presence confirmed. Engaging. Our tactics are superior.
According to plan. What was that?
Target acquired. You won't defeat us.
Evening, Cullen. Watch it. What was that?
You're
I sense he's attacked. Let's aim it. You're finished. What was that?
Another one down.
You didn't even hesitate. What kind of confidence suits you?
All of Skyrim should get ready to stand aside.
Impressive. You have a delicate touch. When you want to. Impressive conjuration skills.
Mistake happened. Not my finest hour. Still got my head?
My structural integrity is compromised. A few components require attention. Nothing critical. It's a specialized fluid. Serves as both a coolant and a visual blood substitute. My father was meticulous in ensuring my design was convincing. What is it? Not directly, but here's the plan. This assassin belongs to the Dark Brotherhood. Perhaps you carry a tattered coupon for discounted assassinations? I caught a glimpse of the bastard who killed my father as they fled. They wore a red mantle with a black hand embroidered onto it. Then it seems we'll need to be a bit more creative. Innkeepers tend to see and hear a lot. Perhaps one of them knows a whisper about Dark Brotherhood informants. A few well-placed coins might loosen their tongues. What was that? Such a pain. Power flash! That'll teach you. What was that? Disturbing. Prepare What was that? Starting combat mode. No hesitation. Service of revenge. Remember, a smart mouth can't save you when your head is on the floor.
Fight with courage, not anger.
What was that?
Not impressed.
You're nothing.
fight, another victory. There's no one I'd rather have watching me back. What was that?
First one's free.
Wasted time.
Wool? Nah!
Waiting won't bring us answers. Let's find this informant.
Cullen.
What's our next plan of action? It's a lot to process. Hearing his voice again, seeing her image. To know they created me, but for a purpose I'm only beginning to understand. It does. A soul gem, a fragment of a soul, powers me. But whose soul is it? Am I living with a borrowed essence? If my thoughts and emotions are rooted in another soul, then who am I, truly? But I can't dwell on that now. Not while the assassin still walks free. Vengeance first. Then perhaps I can find the answers I seek. Ario designed me to blend in, to appear as human as possible. My speech patterns, my mannerisms, all carefully crafted to mimic your kind. But even the most convincing imitation can't mask the fundamental question. Am I merely a reflection of another, or a being on my own? A shadow cast by a borrowed soul, or a flicker of something more? Innkeepers hear whispers others miss. It's possible one has caught wind of our target. Have I mentioned I don't like snow? What was that?
I highly suggest you reconsider. For what? Choose your battles more. First one's free. Your strength fades. Accept your fate.
What was that?
Good luck, Sunshine. Think you're different. You even have motive. Oh, really? Think you're all...
I'll not fall with you. We're not ready. The fight Your actions resolved.
Vigilance is key in the path to victory. All right then.
Pain only strengthens me. Fools like you keep me active. You always do the same. Too easy.
Forgive me. It seems my reserves are depleted. A momentary lapse in energy management. No need for concern, my friend. A few potions and I'll be back to full capacity. It's a quirk of my design, this reliance on magicka. Think of it as my version of a hearty meal. Oh, much better. My apologies for the lapse. It seems even an automaton needs to stay on top of her nutritional needs. Though in my case, it's more of a magical replenishment. What was that? What was that? What was that?
Hey now, play nice. Go back to the territory. What have you got? Fools like you keep me active. You get points for effort. I would surrender if you stop me. Really, you think...
Innkeepers hear whispers others miss. It's possible one has caught wind of our target.
Yo!
What was that? I sense disturbance. Prepare for imminent conflict. What was that? What was that? Such a pain. As I expected. Have I mentioned I don't like snow?
Cullen.
Don't mess.
What was that? Cannot die. I made someone a promise. What was that?
I knew I heard something. Another victory. A little too smooth. Should I be concerned about how well you can...
me with much of a choice. You want to dance with me? That's assault. Sure. Could have dodged that if I wanted to. Don't you ever get tired? Play now. You picked a bad fight. We can talk it out, you and I. You're big and tough, I get you. Make me beg. Don't you ever get tired of this?
Now we will see who's the oldest and stronger. Your voice is no match for mine.
Strengthens me. You're no match for me. You're committing crimes. I fight on. Your movements are predictable. You let your guard down. Deranged I will persevere. Too easy. You could have lived a useful and productive life instead. Thing to do. Your actions will have grade. How long have you been practicing now? My body aches for these trials. Stepping up to me is detrimental to your health. Please don't hold back. It's really not worth fighting. I would surrender if you stopped attacking, you petulant child. You've made your decision, as have I. You're not playing fair. You have so much to lose. Good strike, but it lacked oomph. Please don't hold back. You should choose your battles more cautiously. You'll change your tune soon enough. Got something? I'm really not worried. Don't you want to live? Sure. It's really not worth fighting. Anger only weakens you. You face the impossible. Good for nothing maggot. I can take a lot more than that. That's more like it. What was that? Watch it. What was that? Enemy presence confirmed.
You'll change your tune soon enough. Got something to do you.
What was that?
I'm not the fool. Allow me to demonstrate. You will regret that. Tough day. Enemy dispatched.
What was that?
Power slash! How long have you been practicing that one? No hesitation!
What was that?
Starting combat mode.
What was that?
What made you so angry?
Got something to prove?
My sword is suggestive.
I cast doubt aside long ago. What was that?
Raichu's death.
A waste of time. What was that?
Yeah! Now.
Your magical reserves are prodigious. What was that?
Not good enough.
Service of revenge.
There's no one I'd rather have watching with that.
That if I wanted to.
I sense a presence.
What was that?
No one hides from the dead!
I'm warning you!
among the dead. Death comes now!
What was that? Let's finish our business here quick. What was that?
I'm warning you. Back off. Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
Stop that!
Magic.
Wait, I know my gods.
Dragon! Everyone inside, now! Effort! Dragon! Sure?
Turn a blind eye. Not here. Not now.
Your strength fades. Allocating magic to combat efficiency. Give me your best. You're outmatched.
You pack one wasting my time. Die, dragon!
No Duma would stoop for such vile tyranny.
Your move.
Hold on to your hands, because here we go.
Mortals can provide.
Destiny's on my side. You'd know that if you knew anything about it. What made you so angry?
No Duma would stoop
Well, that's just
for vile tyranny.
Get back here. Your efforts are futile against my resolve.
I have forgotten what binds sport mortals can provide.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know. Hello, friend. A little coin always greases the wheels. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Let me have a look at that. Careful now. No more delays, Cullen. 6 years I've waited. Soon I might have justice.
Never mind, I don't care.
Very well.
Ah, good to see you again.
A man like me makes up.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
What do you need, my friend?
Don't mind the yelling.
This is
My
the
parents are always
Silverblood
on
Inn.
watch.
I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
In need of some information, are we? If he's not at the bar, he's in his office, which just so happens to be my private chambers. Correct. Let's just say Navas is a convincing fellow. The arrangement works well enough for us both. Less so for my wife.
Degane the beggar got himself kicked out of the Temple of Dibella. Caused quite the ruckus. Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Markarth.
Ah, there you are. Please, take a seat. Welcome to the humble office of Nevas Nevelnor. I asked the innkeep to bring us some mead. Now where has he... Ah, there he is, carrying some of the finest mead Skyrim has to offer.
The freshest as well. I just tapped open a new barrel. Figured you ought to have the first sip. Here you are. 1 bottle of our house brew. Enjoy. Is there anything else you need, Nevis?
That should do it, Klepper. Just get the door on your way out. I'm sure my new acquaintance here would appreciate the quiet.
Yes, of course. I'm only a holler away should you need anything.
Ah, I'm sure you've noticed the juniper trees that grow around here. Old Klepper mashes the berries and mixes them into the mead. Tastes sensational every single time. Go on, try it for yourself. How might I assist? Tax issues, legal consultancy, tracking down loved ones. Tangled up with the Dark Brotherhood, are you? Bold of you to even mention that name. What makes you think I can help? Ah, I don't recall you being part of the Brotherhood. So you must have been referred by my fellow informants. What is the music of life? Then we are in session. What can I do for you today? The Rift. 26 years ago. Those were dark times. The Brotherhood's grip on Skyrim was strong then. Their whispers reached even the most secluded corners. I saw things I wish I could forget. The Rift, 26 years ago. Those were dark times. The Brotherhood's grip on Skyrim was strong then. Their whispers reached even the most secluded corners. I saw things I wish I could forget. Troubled. Haunted is more like it. I was young, foolish, drawn to their promises of power, of wealth, but the price, it was too high. A soul stained with blood, a conscience burdened by guilt. It's not a path I would recommend. Regret is a luxury I cannot afford. But yes, sometimes I find myself wondering, what if? The Brotherhood. They are a blight on this land, twisting good intentions into acts of unspeakable cruelty.
Enough talk. We're looking for the assassin who murdered my father. Tell us where to find him or face the consequences.
Ah, yes, sorry. I'll get straight to the point. His name is Roland Briand, a skilled assassin. Ruthless and efficient, but I haven't heard from him in years. He disappeared, vanished, into the shadows. I do not want to tell you more, lest my life be taken. The two of you do seem like a formidable pair. Tell you what, I usually charge quite the fee for this kind of information, but one less Dark Brotherhood assassin is a reward in itself. Farewell, then. I'll mark the location on your map.
The Karth River. We have his location. Good. The Karth River. We have his location. Good. Yes. Yeah. Turns out I'm not the only one who has grievances with the Dark Brotherhood. Some of it comes from the organization itself.
Froggy, our customer needs a drink.
Too lazy to get him.
You want a drink?
I should remind Clever to clean this place up.
Of course there's no hut. This is an ambush, fool. I can't exactly kill you in a crowded inn, so I led you to somewhere I could neatly dispose of you. Did you honestly buy my act? Is that a compliment to me, or an insult to you, I wonder? I never cared for the Dark Brotherhood. I just want to keep my job so I can keep pilfering off of their money bag. I must admit, I almost felt guilty deceiving you. Almost. But in the end, we all have our roles to play. And mine is to ensure you die.
What was that?
Good for nothing magic! You face the impossible!
I cannot die. I made someone a promise. That'll teach you. That last assassin, you dodged their dagger with millimetric precision. My optical sensors registered less than a hair's breadth between the blade and your throat. Impressive. Your reflexes were sufficient for the threat, but it highlights a potential vulnerability. His feint was telegraphed, but effective. Sloppy. Over-reliant on the element of surprise. Nevis chose assassins who were loyal, not skilled. A critical error in judgment. Agreed. Information is our primary objective. Let's secure it. Never stays in the right place. Ugh, better. Could I see that note? I'm sorry if I didn't, trust you. The Salvius farm. Perhaps there was a shred of truth in Nevis's words after all. After all this time. Justice. It may yet be within reach. A reminder that appearances can be deceiving. He seemed helpful, but beneath that facade, darkness. It makes me wonder, how can we truly judge good and evil? Mortals shift between those extremes so easily. But what about me? Created with a purpose, programmed with morals. Where do I fit? At my core, I'm not too dissimilar from dwarven automatons roaming underneath us. But I feel emotions. Compassion, anger, righteousness. Are these genuine, or just algorithms mimicking humanity? Does it even matter, as long as they guide me towards the right path? But those are questions for another time. Vengeance first.
Sharp blade, sharp mind. That's the key to a long life. Oh! Didn't see you there. Aye, that's me. I work as a woodcutter. Simple job around these parts, but it's honest. I assume you need some wood? For a campsite, perhaps? Can't think why else you'd seek me out. Ah, that slimy bastard. Would have fit in better with the guild than the Brotherhood. Always cared more about the coin than the cause. I, assume that he's dead. I knew it was coming to him eventually, sooner or later. Dealing death doesn't bestow a long life in return. That's what I once was. A death dealer. Now, I'm nothing but a simple logger. Now, what could I help you with? Ah, I see. It was an old Brotherhood contract. No, there's no way I'm divulging what happened, even after all these years.
You seem under the impression that you have a choice in the matter.
Well now, ain't that something? You're what old Arya was working on, eh? Heard whispers, but never believed them. Never thought I'd see the day. A lass made of metal and magic. Arya was a clever one, that's for sure.
How dare you utter my father's name? Tell me who ordered his death, assassin!
Can't do that, lass. Bound by an oath, you see. Even now, years later, some promises you just don't break.
An oath? Who in bloody oblivion cares about oaths? We're here because a family was cleaved apart by your blade, my family!
Ever taken a life yourself, girl? Ever felt that cold steel in your hand? Watch the light fade from someone's eyes.
Why do you ask?
Because every kill, every death, leaves a family broken. You ain't so different from me, lass. We've both got blood on our hands. Should the widow take her beloved's butcher knife, then cut you down for the very crime you accuse me of?
Talk all you want, old man. It won't save you. You're going to answer for what you did to me.
Killing me won't bring him back, won't ease your pain. Violence just breeds more violence, girl. It's a spiral that never ends. I know that anger, that thirst for revenge, drove me to do terrible things. But I learned the hard way. Leads nowhere but emptiness. That's why I left it all behind. The blade, the brotherhood, the blood. Found peace in these woods, in this simple life. Can't undo the past, lass. But I can choose to live differently now. Maybe you can too. You won't get any answers out of me. I've no loved ones, no family, nothing to lose.
Bastard! So the man won't talk. But there's a confession, and that's good enough with me. He took my father. Justice demands an equal price. We'll find what we need from his corpse. Honor! Don't you dare preach to me about things you can't even fathom! He took my father, my purpose, everything. Can you grasp what it's like to be born for a reason only to have it ripped away? The emptiness I carry every single day. It's his blood for mine. Will you stand in my way for a stranger you don't know? Wise choice. Now step aside. and let vengeance run its course. Draw your sword. I am no murderer, and I will not strike down someone unarmed.
Lass, we both know that ain't true. Blood stains the soul, no matter how you try to wash it away. I won't make this easy for you. You've opened old wounds, brought back ghosts I thought I'd laid to rest. I'll do what I must.
You will try. But why do I feel this way? I thought I'd feel justice or closure. Instead, there's just nothing. You lie. Then why did I enjoy it? Enjoy killing him? No. Perhaps it's because my father's real killer is still out there, alive and breathing. My mission isn't finished yet. We need to search his corpse and his things. Anything that might have information. Remember, a smart mouth can't save you when your head is on the floor. Hey. It might take me a while, but I'll be fine. This day's been a lot. So, what did you find? Medius? He was the one my parents mentioned in their recording. He must have been jealous of my father's work. Of me. We need to find out where this man lives. Let's ask Calcelmo in Markarth. He was my father's old friend. Skyrim isn't exactly a haven for academics, so the few that do reside here tend to be well acquainted.
Yes, of course. Make yourselves welcome. I have no quarrel sharing what I've discovered, so long as I'm properly credited. I presume you wish to inquire about my research into the Dwemer? And who might you be, my dear? I don't believe we've met.
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision. Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use. Yes, their history and culture is all around us in Markarth. A race of stonecutters, artisans, and engineers. They invented machines and built elaborate underground cities where they researched powers to rival the gods themselves. And then, at a time we are still not sure when, they disappeared. The whole people, all at once, leaving behind only their works.
I'm Ashe, a friend of Aryo Avellan. He was seeking information about a colleague of his, a scholar named Medius Attius.
Ah, are you? A brilliant mind, gone too soon. We were rivals, of course, both of us straining to understand the inner workings of Dwemer technology. Always vying for the most intriguing discoveries, the most groundbreaking theories, but despite our antagonism, I always respected him. Medius, he was a different sort altogether. A formidable mind, yes, but also driven by a thirst for power that troubled me. But you, my dear, you are something else entirely. He used to ramble on about the possibility of creating sentient automatons. Machines that could think, feel, act with a semblance of free will. I dismissed it as a fanciful dream back then. But now, this aura, this energy, it's unlike anything I've encountered. A fusion of magicka and something more. Something beyond the realm of conventional artifice. Aryo. It seems you achieved the impossible after all.
You know what I am?
How quickly you forget that Aryo's research frequently overlapped with my own. I read his theses, even helped him on occasion. But rest assured, your secret is safe with me. A scholar knows the value of discretion, especially when dealing with matters that could reshape the very fabric of our understanding. Sentience, magicka, and all of existence. Now, Medius. Let me see. Ah, yes. He's been conducting his research in a secluded location southeast of Whiterun. A hidden cave shrouded in ancient magic. Be careful, child. He's not a man to be trifled with. May your journey bring you the answers you seek, Ashe. And may you find peace with who you are, whatever that may be.
Thank you. This is all we needed. That mayor is more perceptive than I gave him credit for. He must have a truly keen eye. I didn't think anyone could see through my disguise so easily. We have Medius Attius' location. Roland was just a pawn. Now we can take the king. I don't know. I thought I was with Roland, but what if this encounter doesn't pan out as I originally thought? The assassin who thrust his blade into my father's heart just ended up being a retired old woodcutter. He lived with no regrets and didn't renounce his oath or the Brotherhood. But he was living a peaceful life. What if it's the same with Medius? What if it's not just jealousy that moved him to kill my father? I'm sorry. Why was I doubting myself? This is what I trained for, what I lived for all these 6 long years. I'm not just gonna give up. Thank you for the encouragement. My neural senses are picking up tracks, leading to that rock? Why? Perhaps a concealed passage? Medius was known for his penchant for hidden mechanisms. Smart bandits. That means they're not just bandit fodder, they're here for a purpose. Medius. More bandits. Substantial force. I wonder, who commanded their presence here? And to what end?
You're committing crimes! Enemy dispatched.
These were still animated.
Allow me to demonstrate! The rage is every strike.
Is all it is. What an idiot. He's gone. Aging male Imperial drapes in scholar's robes and carrying a staff. Medius Attius, no mistaking it. I even checked his personal effects. It's him. He must have passed right before I got here. Robbed of the death he deserved because I was too late again. Gods, I was too late again! Father, I can't even bring myself to beg for your forgiveness. I failed you at every turn. Of course this isn't what I wanted. I wanted to look that jealous pile of filth in the eye as he realized with his last gasping breath that my father had bested him once again. I wanted him to choke on the taste of iron and his own inadequacy. A quick death from a bandit's dulled blade. If I've learned anything, it's that this life is kindness to those who least deserve it. You go on ahead. I can't go back into that world, not just yet. If you want, you can look through some of Medius's old journals. Not that I think it helped much. Mind if I sit closer? The fire's heat doesn't register on my senses, but proximity to you oddly does. Data logged. You are now classified as a portable heat source. That term is not in my standard lexicon. However, the emotional resonance data is trending positive. Very positive. Agreed. Your presence is a welcome counterbalance to the day's chaos. Thank you. Hey, watch what you're doing.
Who's?
Hey, watch what you're doing. What's our next plan of action? Affirmative. Hey, watch what you're doing. Hey, watch what you're doing. Yes? What did you need? Be mindful.
Who's?
I need some time alone. Go on without me.
A little too smooth. Should I be concerned about how well you can do that?
I'm back. Sorry for disappearing like that. I just needed some time to process everything. It's been a lot. Thank you. I haven't exactly been the model mercenary lately, have I? Dragging you into my personal vendetta, burdening you with my emotional baggage. It's strange. I thought finding Medius would bring closure, but it's only left me feeling empty, hollow. Like these 6 years of waiting, training, mounted to nothing. I need time to think, to understand what all this means. Give me a day or two, please. I'm not ready to talk about it yet. It's complicated. Just give me some time to sort through these thoughts. Vengeance. It was my reason for existing, my driving force. And now it's gone. I don't know what to do. I'm going to need a bit more time for that thought to stew. Yes, you have that note. Could I see it? Huh. Icewater Jetty. Gifted with a measure of power. I was based in Solitude for a while, so if I remember things right, Icewater Jetty is just a few short miles, visible distance really, from an island castle. They're mostly secretive, but whispers are it houses an old vampire clan. No, not now. Vengeance, it's a hollow pursuit. It's consumed me for so long, and for what? To find my father's killer dead, robbed of a true reckoning. Perhaps fate will lead us to those involved eventually. But I can't chase shadows any longer. Not like this. I need to find a new purpose. A reason to exist beyond vengeance. And perhaps a way to finally understand who I am. Beyond the echoes of my father's dreams. What's our next plan of action? Farewell. Looks good. But never can be too careful.